Mama from Koforidua Secondary Technical School impressively dominated the preliminary stage with a total of 66 points. In a surprising turn of events, first-time participant Obri Yeboah Senior High School made an impressive entrance, securing a spot in the 1-8 stage. Their exceptional performance marked a bold introduction to the competition,
That is correct.
setting the stage for an exciting journey ahead. The eclipse of the prelims took place at the KNUST SHS Auditorium as Wesley Girls High School took their revenge against St. Peter's Senior High School.
Cardinal temperature.
That is correct.
As part of the 30th anniversary celebrations and to enhance the competitiveness of the regional qualifiers, Primetime Limited introduced a wildcard entry opportunity for 3 regional champions: Anglican Senior High School, Ghana Secondary Technical School, and Tamale Islamic Senior High School. These champions received a direct ticket to the 1-8 stage, thus expanding the usual 27-seeded school count to 30. Last year's strong performance earned Presec Legon and Opoku Ware School seeded positions. Achimota School, on the other hand, began the competition with determination, securing an impressive 60 points in the preliminary stage, defeating Notre Dame Girls Senior High School and St. Francis Girls Senior High School. Their strength continued to shine with a 66-point victory over Holy Child School and Asin State College. In a close contest against 2 Kumasi-based schools, Osei Chirikwe Senior High School and Kumasi High School, Achimota School emerged victorious with 34 points. Their most significant achievements came when they dashed the hopes of Wesley Girls High School and St. Louis Girls Senior High School, who were considered top contenders for the 30th anniversary trophy.
Standing wave.
Oh, yes.
Opoku Ware School, as a seeded school, had a smooth journey to the quarter-final stage. They faced a tough challenge in the quarter-finals, narrowly securing a spot in the semi-finals with a close 2-point victory over Osei Tutu Senior High School.
Simply referred to as bleach.
Sodium hypochlorite.
Yes.
However, their most significant test came in the semi-final stage, where they shocked Prempeh College, who had been in a comfortable lead throughout the contest. This thrilling encounter required the full 5 rounds before determining the winner.
Non-agon.
You're right.
It's these intense and exciting moments that make the NSMQ truly exceptional. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, known for their experience and unwavering determination, embarked on a quest for their 8th trophy. The Odad boys, donning Christian slogans, made a commanding entrance at the 1-8 stage with a resounding victory, amassing 60 points while facing Konongo Dumasi Senior High School and Kumasi Wesley Girls Senior High School. In a highly competitive match, Accra Academy gave Presbyterian Boys Secondary School one of the toughest challenges to date. Although Presec Legon emerged victorious with 63 points, the Blair boys secured an impressive 58 points, surpassing all other 8 schools that had qualified for the semi-final stage. Once again, the experience and patience of Presec Legon shone through, propelling them to the grand finale in a nail-biting contest against the formidable opponents Infante Pip School and Keta Senior High Technical School. This showdown extended to a full 5 rounds and included the final riddle, creating an atmosphere of intense suspense that ultimately separated the boys from the men.
You are the star.
All 3 finalists in this year's competition are former champions, known for their exceptional academic prowess. Achimota School has claimed victory twice, in 1998 and 2004, in addition to securing 2 runner-up positions. Opoku Ware School has also claimed the championship twice, along with 5 runner-up positions. Notably, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School stands as the most successful school in NSMQ history, boasting 7 championship wins and 11 runner-up positions. It has been 21 years since Opoku Ware School last lifted the trophy, and 19 years since Achimota School celebrated its victory. In contrast, Presec Legon is the defending champion, having triumphed over Prempeh College and Adisadel College in the previous year's competition.
Presbyterian Boys Secondary School!
With this rich history and rivalry, the stage is set for a highly anticipated grand finale in celebration of the 30th anniversary of the National Science and Maths Quiz. Contestants, the time is now.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my absolute pleasure to welcome you to the grand finale of this 30th anniversary edition of the National Science and Math Quiz. 30 good years. Let me start by congratulating all the schools that participated in this year's edition of the National Science and Math Quiz. Well done. Thank you also for following us throughout the competition. If you've been following us, you know that we still have the Goal Riddle Bonanza. I need to remind you, Goal PLC is providing some resources to our contestants. We have the Goal Super Bonanza. This takes place in the last round of competition, where a single riddle solved is worth 1,000 Ghana cedis. If the contestants solve 2 riddles, they get 2,000 Ghana cedis. If they solve 3 of the riddles, they get 3,200 Ghana cedis. And if they solve all 4 riddles, they get 4,000 Ghana cedis. Thank you so much, Goal PLC, for the Goal Super Bonanza. All right. In this grand finale, we present you with 3 champions. 3 champions, past champions of the National Science and Math Quiz. We have Achimota School. Opoku Ware School. reigning champions, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. I'm looking forward to a treat. I hope you are too. Before we meet the contestants, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors. The National Science and Math Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with GOL PLC and supported by JoyNews, AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent Toothpaste, Beta Malt, Ghanaian Academic and Research Network, Coronation Insurance, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Cowbell, Bell Beverages, GTP, Newmont Africa, Africa World Airlines, Studio HD, Fair Afrique, and YFM. My name is Elsie Kaufman. I am an associate professor of biomedical engineering at the University of Ghana, and I'm also the dean of the School of Engineering Sciences, University of Ghana. I'm honored to be your quiz mistress. I'll have you know that this is a prime time production. Now let's meet the contestants. Opoku Ware School. Opoku Ware School is represented by
Damtam Sopon. Stephen Kofia Primaba.
You're welcome, gentlemen. What does it feel like to be in the grand finale?
It feels very exciting to be in the grand finale. It feels very exciting to be in the grand finale.
Great. And for you?
Very exciting as well.
Exciting. All right. Usually for the finals, the grand finale, I take the chance to find out a little bit more about our contestants. When you are not doing science and math, what do you do?
I play football.
Football.
Playing the piano. Playing the piano.
Okay. And your aspirations, what do you want to do beyond this?
A surgeon. A surgeon.
A surgeon.
Biomedical engineer.
Oh, you have good taste. I wish you very well. Achimota School. Achimota School is represented by
Elagbe Walter B.
Egbajo Kenneth Bakita.
You're welcome, gentlemen.
Thank you.
How are you?
You are very fine, thank you.
Great. So we are in the grand finale. What does it feel like?
I feel really excited and grateful to God for this.
Okay, and you?
I feel same. It's really great to be here.
Okay, good. Now I use this opportunity to find out a bit more about contestants. Our contestants are usually amazing people. So after this, what next?
After this, I'll follow my aspirations to become an electrical engineer.
Electrical engineer, great. And you?
After this, I'll try to learn new skills, try to improve on the skills I already have, and then try to prepare myself for tertiary level.
Okay. Sounds very good. So, gentlemen, I wish you well.
Thank you very much.
Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Syrian Boys Secondary School is represented by
Benedict Partidoti, final year.
Mortis Selina Kofi, final year.
You're welcome, gentlemen. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
Good. Gentlemen, we are in the grand finale. Again, what does it mean to you personally?
It's an exciting feeling because it marks the beginning to a dream coming true.
Okay, and you?
It's a very nice feeling knowing that you have worked so hard and you have put your faith in God and you have brought you this far.
Okay, that's great. And what next after this?
I plan to pursue medicine after this.
Medicine, and you?
I also plan to pursue medicine.
Medicine. Okay, I wish you gentlemen well.
Thank you.
Do you know that unforeseen medical emergency can drain your savings in these tough times? And as medical expenses increase by the day, why not pass that on to us at ACE Medical Insurance? Simply get a health insurance plan from ACE and enjoy a whole year of not worrying about hikes in medical expenses. ACE Medical Insurance, the new face of healthcare financing in Ghana.
Clients freedom to live a life they dream about. Designing and crafting unique packages to all our values. Line to safeguard the future, providing long-term value. Invest corp, that's it better. Ooh la 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 la. To safeguard the future, providing long-term value. Invest corp, that's it better. Ooh la 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 la.
Yeah, download the InvestCorp app from the Google Play or the App Store. Dial *789 *710# for more.
To safeguard the future, providing long-term value. Invest Corp, that's it better. Ooh la la la.
Our world is a complex one, and in it, only the smart and intelligent win. At Bright Senior High School, we know this. That's why, with our state-of-the-art science laboratory, customized textbooks and curriculum-based workbooks, we continue to make history every year. For more than a decade, Bright Senior High School has chalked stellar performances at the WASI, guided by smart and professional graduate teachers.
At Bright Senior High School, every student is a priority.
This school has groomed me for the future. I wasn't a good student when I came here, but now I'm noticed as one of the best students in this school.
Admission is in progress. Call now on 0242 071 185 or 0277 147 727 or visit brightshs.com.gh. Bright Senior High School.
Pepsodent is aware that globally, 1 in 2 children suffer from cavities. That's why by giving her Pepsodent, you're not only protecting her teeth, but also helping her grow up and thrive at every stage of her life with a healthy and confident smile, so she can succeed and achieve all of her dreams. Because every smile matters.
You know the now. You are living the now. You feel secure in the now. But what about tomorrow? What happens when you can no longer do the things you love? What happens to your loved ones when you are no longer here? Get Mikakrawa from Prudential Life now and protect your future and that of your loved ones. With as little as 3 Ghana cedis, Mikakrawa covers you in case of death, total and permanent disability, or critical illness.
Saga, Abraboy, Uncle Netabu, a dead and Danny, the plan of Dutch, 45 city, intimate Tordine, no Miss Everboard Dutch, 5 years here, Nadal, star 778 ash. Oh, I'm telling you this year. Come with this year, come with this year. Make up the
Let us tell you the truth, it's not the magic that make your dream come true. It makes you achieve, but it's your hard work and your persistence. That's the way you will succeed. Dream the big goal, get up and do the road. But it's a long way to go. Whoa, Vitamin will help you walk the extra mile. If you don't have enough energy when you find yourself lost and weary, don't worry. Vitamin will boost you up with goodness.
If your stomach is empty, eat up, come on. Come on, we wanna see you happy. Let us be your fill, let us be your strength. Let us be your friend.
This advert is FDA approved.
This first round is a round for fundamental concepts. The questions are simple and direct. I'm expecting simple and direct answers from you. If you answer your major question correctly, 3 points. If the question is incorrectly answered, it becomes available to the 2 remaining schools. A school may ring and attempt an answer. If right, 1 bonus point. If not, there is a penalty, 1 point. For questions which require calculations, you have 30 seconds in which you can present your answer. If there are no calculations involved, you have 10 seconds to present that answer. Gentlemen, you are to provide all of your answers unambiguously. And you are to attempt each question once only. Best wishes to all 3 schools. First set of questions will require about 10 seconds of your time. And of course, I'm going to be starting with you Presbyterian boys. Your question. Why should a disease like sickle cell anemia decrease the blood's ability to deliver oxygen to tissues? Yes, Selenam.
This is because for a disease like sickle cell disease, it affects for a disease like sickle cell anemia, it affects the shape of the hemoglobin in the red blood cells and also changes the shape of the red blood cells from their biconcave shape. And this change in the shape will decrease the extent to which the red blood cells and hemoglobin can take up oxygen gas to bind to the hemoglobin present in the red blood cells and transport the oxygen that has been taken up through the blood to the tissues for use.
2 out of 3. Yes, in sickle cell anemia, the red blood cell is crescent-shaped and elongated, stiffened, reducing the ability to deliver oxygen. But I also expected you to add something about what it is that makes it abnormal. The hemoglobin, right? So instead of the normal hemoglobin, you have hemoglobin S, which has a lower affinity for oxygen, right? Okay, Achimota School. What would happen if no carbonic anhydrase were present in the red blood cells of humans? Yes, Bakita.
If there's no carbonic anhydrase present, the red blood cell would not be able to gain the oxygen from, that is, it will not be able to take the carbon dioxide and fuse with the water to form the carbonic acid. And the carbonic acid is an essential compound that the red blood cell uses in the transport of the oxygen. So if it is unable to form this carbonic acid, then it will not be able to gain the oxygen for the transport of the oxygen in the body.
No, for bonus. Okay. This is not about transport of oxygen. No, it is not. If you don't have the carbonic anhydrase, carbon dioxide would not be hydrolyzed into carbonic acid or bicarbonate. So you will have very little carbon dioxide dissolving in the blood, right? In fact, you will get only about 15% carbon dioxide in the blood to be transporting it away. So it's about transport of carbon dioxide, not oxygen, all right? So when you have the carbonic anhydrase, you can have the hydrolysis that takes place. You now have the carbonic acid or bicarbonate, which now can take up more CO2 for transport away from the tissues. Does that make sense? I hope you're also learning something. Great. Okay, Opoku Ware School. What makes exposure to carbon monoxide dangerous to humans? Yes, Stephen.
Since hemoglobin, that is the hemoglobin present in red blood cell, has high affinity for carbon monoxide. When carbon monoxide is introduced into the blood instead of the regular carbon dioxide, it bonds with the hemoglobin to form carboxyhemoglobin, which has a low affinity for oxygen gas, and hence the oxygen gas cannot be absorbed by the carboxyhemoglobin to be transported to, cannot bind to the carboxyhemoglobin, which cannot bind to the oxygen to be transported to the parts of the body, that's the tissues of the body. And because of this, the carbon monoxide decreases the affinity for oxygen in hemoglobin.
2. It is a lot simpler, right? It is a lot simpler. You were mixing some things in there which, okay, so listen to what I was expecting. Carbon monoxide, yes, has a higher affinity for hemoglobin than oxygen. I didn't expect you to be talking about carbon dioxide. I wanted you to talk about oxygen. So, yes, it has a higher affinity. The hemoglobin has higher affinity for carbon monoxide than it does for oxygen. And so what happens is if you have the carbon monoxide present, it binds to the hemoglobin. It makes it difficult for oxygen to displace any of that. And so it's not able to take up the oxygen. And that is the reason why it becomes dangerous. You know our blood is supposed to be helping us transport oxygen. So if it's tied up with this carbon monoxide, that can be a problem that can lead to actual fatalities. So I hope all of you have understood this. In your homes, you are supposed to have carbon monoxide detectors so that, yes, so that you don't get into the situation where your hemoglobin is completely saturated with carbon monoxide instead of oxygen. All right, next set of questions, 30 seconds, and I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. An object on a rough plane inclined at exactly 60 degrees to the horizontal is given an initial push down the plane. The coefficient of friction between the object and the plane is 3.0. I hope you got your preamble. One more time. An object on a rough plane inclined at exactly 60 degrees to the horizontal is given an initial push down the plane. The coefficient of friction between the object and the plane is 3.0. So now, Presbyterian boys, what must the initial speed of the object be if it moves 1.0 meter before stopping? Yes, Patty.
We have 7.7 meters per second.
That's incorrect for bonus. All right, the right answer is 3.5 meters per second. Achimota School with the same preamble. If the initial speed of the object is 4.1 meters per second, how far down the plane does it move before stopping? Walter? Go ahead.
We have 8.0 meters.
That's incorrect for bonus. The right answer is 1.4 meters. Opoku Ware School with the same preamble. If the object moves 2.0 meters before stopping, what is the duration of its motion? Stephen.
0.60 seconds.
Again?
0.60 seconds.
That's incorrect for bonus. The right answer is 0.80 seconds. Next set, I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble, and you only require about 10 seconds of time, but listen carefully to this preamble, okay? Are you listening to your preamble? Okay. Would the mixing of stoichiometrically equivalent quantities of the given reagents in water give rise to an acidic, basic, or neutral solution? Clearly explain, indicating the formula of the product formed. Did you get your preamble? Okay, so I'm expecting three things from you. Whether you will have acidic, basic, or neutral, then you are to explain and give a formula. So this is the preamble again. Would the mixing of stoichiometrically equivalent quantities of the given reagents in water give rise to an acidic, basic, or neutral solution? Clearly explain, indicating the formula of the product formed. I hope you got it this time. So now, Presbyterian boys, your reagents. Ammonium hydroxide and sulfuric acid. Selinam.
Okay. The formula of the products formed is NH4 in a bracket subscript 2 SO4, and it will yield acidic solution. And this is because the ammonium sulfate that is formed would undergo dissociation in the aqueous solution to form ammonium ions and the sulfate ions. And the ammonium ions would undergo cation hydrolysis with the water molecules present to yield ammonia and the hydroxonium ion, that's H3O+. This is because the ammonium ion is derived from a weak base and reacted with a strong acid. So the end point of the reaction,
well done. With the same preamble. with the same preamble, Achimota School. Your reagents are barium hydroxide and acetic acid. Walter.
Okay. The product form would be C. That's the salt form would be CH3 COO. All that is in a bracket and subscript 2 BA. And this salt would be basic. This is because the open bracket CH3 COO close bracket 2BA would dissociate to produce the CH3 COO minus ion. And this ion will undergo anion hydrolysis to yield excess OH minus ions to make this basic.
Yes, well done. Opoku Ware School with the same preamble. Your reagents are strontium hydroxide and nitric acid. Yes, Damte.
The product formed would be SR, open bracket, NO3, close bracket, subscript 2, and the salt would be neutral. And this because it was formed from a reaction between a strong base, that's SrOH subscript 2, and a strong acid, HNO3. Hence, the salt formed will not undergo hydrolysis in water, hence neutral.
Well done. Next set, 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Find the values of the constants A, B, C, and D, given that the cubic function y is equal to ax cubed plus bx squared plus cx plus d has a stationary point at P and a point of inflection at Q, given one more time. Find the values of the constants A, B, C, and D, given that the cubic function y equals ax cubed plus bx squared plus cx plus d has a stationary point at P and a point of inflection at Q, given, all right, so Presbyterian boys, your point P has coordinates 0, 3, and Q has coordinates -1, 5. Yes, Patty.
Okay, so we have the value of C to be equal to 3. Then we have the value of, read this equation. We have the value of B, shall I show, to be equal to 0. Then we have D to be equal to 5. Then we have A to be equal to 2.
That's incorrect for bonus. Did they make it? No. All right. Let me hold on to the answers. I'll tell you in a moment. With the same preamble, Achimota School, P has coordinates 1, 4, and Q has coordinates 0, -4. Walter?
B is equal to -2. D is equal to -4. A is equal to a fraction. That's 1/3. And C is equal to 1.
That's incorrect for bonus. Okay, I'm holding on to your answer. With the same preamble, Opoku Ware School, P has coordinates 0, -5, and Q has coordinates 1, 7. Yes, Dante.
Okay. C is equal to -5, and A is equal to -1. B is equal to +3. And then D is equal to 1.
That's incorrect for a bonus. All right. Let me first tell you about my marking scheme before I tell you the answers. You see that I was asking for 4 values. If you got 1 correct, no mark. If you got 2, you got 1 mark. If you got 3, you got 2 marks. And if you got all 4, then you would have the 4 marks. That was the marking scheme. So now let me tell you your answers. Presbyterian boys, A is 1, B is 3, C is 0, and D is 3. Achimota School, A is -4, B is 0, C is 12, and D is -4. Opoku Ware School, A is -6, B is 18, C is 0, and D is -5. Trust me, by next year, our contestants will know what to do with a question like this. All right. Next set, 10 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Explain the following with respect to the levels of taxonomy corresponding with the 3 periods of taxonomy. Did you get your preamble? One more time. Explain the term I will give you with respect to the levels of taxonomy corresponding with the 3 periods of taxonomy. All right, so Presbyterian boys, alpha taxonomy. Selinam.
Okay, so alpha taxonomy refers to a form of taxonomy in which organisms are grouped based on their ancestral species from which they evolved and the relationships between these ancestral species from which they evolved, and how these ancestral species undergo evolution to develop into new different species that are distinct from the ancestral species originally.
That's incorrect for bonus. Okay, I'm holding on to your answer. Achimota School, beta taxonomy. Yes, Bakita.
Beta taxonomy has to do with the mode of classification or arrangement of organisms into groups based on Carolus Linnaeus' 2 system of classification.
That's incorrect for bonus. Okay, I'm holding on to your answer as well. Opoku Ware School, gamma taxonomy. Yes, Steven.
Gamma taxonomy is the form of taxonomy that deals with the classification of organisms based on their ancestral linkages, that is their clades and their 4 ancestors.
No, I'm not giving it. Okay. So we have 3 periods of taxonomy, right? The alpha taxonomy, that is the level of taxonomy by which the species are characterized and named, and that is actually what Achimota was talking about. You know, the 2 name system, the Linnaeus, that is alpha, okay? So characterization and naming, that is alpha taxonomy. So beta taxonomy has to do with the level of taxonomy by which the arrangement of species in their natural system of categories are made. So you can now have lower categories, higher categories, and so on, right? That's a beta. And then for you, Opoku Ware, the gamma. This is the level of taxonomy which deals with the intraspecific variations and evolutionary sequence, and also the causal interpretation of organic diversity. So it's the study of speciation and evolution. Okay, so you see, these are the levels of taxonomy. We learn something new every day. All right. Next set, 10 seconds with a preamble to all schools. I think you will enjoy this one. So, preamble to all schools. Some astrophysical instruments are named for scientists who made significant contributions to our understanding of nature. Give the full name of the indicated instrument and state the principal spectral region or regions in which it operates. Please, did you get your preamble? One more time. Okay. Some astrophysical instruments are named for scientists who made significant contributions to our understanding of nature. Give the full name of the indicated instrument and state the principal spectral region or regions in which it operates. Okay, so your instrument, Presbyterian boys, JWST. Yes. Patty.
Okay, so this is the James Webb Space Telescope, and the region within which it operates is the ultraviolet region, the visible light region, and the infrared region.
2. Of course, you are right. It's the James Webb Space Telescope, and the region is just infrared. That's it. Okay. Achimota School with the same preamble. HST. Yes, Bakita.
The full name, the Hubble Space Telescope, and it operates in the visible spectral region. The visible light spectral region.
2. Of course, you are right. It's the Hubble Space Telescope, and it operates in the ultraviolet, in the visible, and the near infrared. Okay. Opoku Ware School, same preamble. FGST. Steven?
The Fitzgerald Space Telescope, and it measures within the infrared spectral vision, the visible light spectral vision, and the ultraviolet spectral region.
That's incorrect for bonus. The right answer is the Fermi Gamma Ray Space Telescope, and it operates in the gamma ray region. Gamma ray. All right, next set. This actually is one of those questions where I move around gathering right answers. So when I get to your school, kindly provide me with a right answer to the question which I'm going to read out, so that I can move on for the next right answer, different from what has already been said. I hope that's fine. Okay, so this is the question. An important product can be formed from the reaction of two reagents, A and B. One of these reagents is to be added in excess. Please give and explain only one major reason that will generally justify the selection of one reagent over the other as the reagent in excess. Again? All right. So an important product can be formed from the reaction of two reagents. The two reagents are A and B. One of the reagents is to be added in excess. You are to give and explain only one major reason that would generally justify the selection of the one reagent over the other reagent as a reagent in excess. So Presbyterian boys, first choice, your reason. Yes.
Okay, so the reagent that should be used in excess should be relatively cheaper than that will be used in, that should be in a limited amount. And this is because if the more expensive reagent is used in excess, a lot more amount of money will be pumped into letting the reaction take place. And so the cheaper one is kept in excess so that a smaller amount of money is spent in keeping the reaction proceeding.
All right. Achimota School. Yes, Walter. Go ahead.
This is done in order to cause the procedure of a complete or full reaction. For example, in the oxidation of certain substances, where the oxidant or the oxidizing agent is added in excess to fully oxidize the substance and to complete the reaction.
I'll give you one. I'll explain later. Opoku Ware. Yes, go ahead. Dante.
The reagent that was chosen to be in excess was due to the fact that it depends on the product that was formed. That's the major product. Hence, the reagent that was taken in excess must be equivalent to, or like it must.
I can barely hear you. Clearly, loudly.
The reagent that was taken to be in excess is due to the fact that the major product form has the reagent must have a combination so as to like produce that desired major product. So the reagent that was taken in excess must lead to the formation of that major product. That was why the reagent that was taken to be in excess was selected as such.
Okay, remember I was only asking for one explanation, and it had to be major, right? It had to be major. So these were the kinds of answers I was looking for. The first one is what was given by Presbyterian boys, that yes, that it has to be low cost, right? If it's low cost or less expensive or it's more readily available, then you can use a higher quantity without breaking the bank. Basically, that was your answer, right? You see, that's very important. The other one, which I gave you partial for, had to do with it does not lead to side reactions, so there's no unwanted products. You talked about complete reaction, and that is why I felt I should give you partial credit for that. So it doesn't lead to side reactions, it doesn't form unwanted products, and so if this happens, what you would have is you have low purity product, right? So it was kind of related, that is why I gave you. Other things you could have told me, and by the way, when I get to you, you're supposed to give me something completely different from what has been said. If the product is, the reagent has low toxicity, or it's easier to handle, or it's environmentally friendly, then it will not cause health or environmental harm, and that is the reason why you will choose it, right? That is one other one. And then finally, if it's easier to separate from the product, so the excess reagent will always be present, right? It was going to be present. So you have to have a means of separating it so that you have your pure product. These are the reasons why you would choose one of those reagents instead of the other one. Is that okay? These are all in line with sustainable chemistry. All right, next set. 30 seconds with a very short preamble. Preamble to all schools. Preamble. Solve the given equation for x. That's the preamble. I'm sure this one you heard. So Presbyterian boys. X raised to the power x is equal to 3 raised to the power 81. Patty.
X is equal to 27.
You're right. Achimota School with the same preamble. X raised to the power of x is equal to 2 raised to the power 64. Walter?
X is equal to 16.
You're right. Opoku Ware School with the same preamble. X raised to the power x is equal to 4 raised to the power 1024. Yes, Dante.
X is equal to 64.
That's incorrect. You didn't. Okay.
X is 256.
Yes. Next set, 10 seconds. Presbyterian boys, your major question. How does the cornea of the human eye obtain oxygen when it has no blood supply? Selinam.
Okay. So, even though the cornea of the eye does not have blood vessels present in it, the other organs present in the eye have associated blood vessels with them. And these blood vessels tend to nourish the cornea of the eye. And an example of such structures in the eye include the tapetum lucidum, which tends to use the blood vessels present in it to transport the necessary materials that will be needed by the cornea to and from the cornea.
No. Yes. 7.
Although the cornea has no blood vessels, it obtains oxygen gas by diffusion from the outer environment. That is, oxygen gas from the environment diffuses through the eye to the cornea, and then that oxygen is
Achimota School. Why do butchers and many meat retail packaging manufacturers treat beef and pork with carbon monoxide? Yes, Bakita.
Treating the meat with carbon monoxide will enable the meat to last longer, and the meat will last longer because the microorganisms that would cause the spoilage of the meat due to the presence of the carbon monoxide would be killed. And since these microorganisms would be killed, they will not be, able to survive. The meat would not spoil early.
No. Yes.
Okay. When the beef or the meat is treated with carbon monoxide, the cells within it will not be able to synthesize ATP or energy. And this leads to a situation called rigor mortis, where the body becomes stiff or the meat becomes stiff. And the butchers need the meat to become stiff so that it may be appetizing or it will have taste to the consumer. And the carbon monoxide has low affinity for oxygen when it bonds with the hemoglobin, which forms carboxyhemoglobin. And since it has low affinity for oxygen gas, it will lead to insufficient energy or ATP.
I'm not accepting this. Not for a bonus, no. Hey, stories. You see how bright our young people are? We had a question on carbon monoxide earlier, so he's extending that to the storytelling something for me. Okay, so what exactly is this carbon monoxide doing? It extends the stability of the red color. When they treat the meat with the carbon monoxide, the red color of the meat is retained. It's stable for a longer time. The meat does not discolor easily. And in addition to that, there is a disadvantage of aerobic packaging, like the lipid oxidation. When they use the carbon monoxide, it stops that from taking place. Okay, so mainly to keep the red color so it looks fresher for a longer time. Isn't that interesting? So you see the same carbon monoxide that you should be avoiding because it will replace oxygen in your hemoglobin is also very useful in retaining the freshness or apparent freshness of meat. Interesting compound, right? Carbon monoxide, remember that. Okay. Opoku Ware School, your major question. Why is the small intestine longer in herbivores than in carnivores? Stephen?
This is because in herbivores, they need to digest the plant material that they ingest. But in carnivores, they only take in meat and flesh. And since in herbivores, they need to digest these plant materials and the cellulose within these plant materials, they need enough surface area to be able to facilitate these digestion processes. But in carnivores, since the meat is only rich in mostly protein, it can easily be digested in the stomach. But in the herbivores, since they ingest plant materials and cellulose-containing materials, they need large surface area for the enzymes to act upon these cellulose materials.
I'll give you one. Yes, it has to do with cellulose digestion, right? But it's not surface area. You see, it's longer, to give it a longer transit time. Okay, so you need a long time. It's not easy to digest cellulose. So you need a long time. So the longer it is, the longer it stays in there and gives it an opportunity to be digested, not the surface area you were talking about. I hope you understand. Do you understand? Do you understand? Uh-huh. All right. Next set, 10 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Digital devices have played an important role in the development of scientific instrumentation. Give the full name of the indicated component of a digital system. Did you get your preamble? Okay, one more time. When I get to your school, I will give you a component of a digital system. You are to note that digital devices have played an important role in the development of scientific instrumentation. When I give you the component, please give the full name. I want the full name. All right, so Presbyterian boys, FPGA. Yes, Patty.
Okay, so we have file, program, generic access.
That's incorrect for bonus. Okay, it's field programmable gate array. With the same preamble, Achimota School, EPROM or EPROM. Yes, Walter. Go ahead.
Electronic program read-only memory.
That's incorrect. Yeah, go ahead.
Erasable programmable read-only memory.
Yes. Now your major question with the same preamble. MCU. Seven.
We have the magnetic control unit.
That's incorrect. For a bonus. The right answer is microcontroller unit. All right, next set, 30 seconds. Presbyterian boys, calculate the standard enthalpy change for the formation of hydrogen chloride given NH3 gas plus HCl gas going to NH4Cl solid, and delta H naught is equal to negative 175 kilojoule per mole. N2 gas plus 3H2 gas going to 2NH3 gas. Delta H naught is negative 92 kilojoule per mole. N2 gas plus 4H2 gas plus Cl2 gas going to solid 2NH4Cl, delta H naught is equal to negative 630 kilojoule per mole. Patty.
Okay, so the standard enthalpy of formation is given as negative 236 kilojoule per mole.
That's incorrect. Yes. Stephen, go ahead.
Negative 94 kilojoules per mole.
No. I will hold on to that answer for now. Achimota School, calculate the standard enthalpy change for the formation of ethine given 2C2H2 gas plus 5O2 gas going to 4CO2 gas plus 2H2O liquid. Delta H naught is negative 2,600 kilojoule per mole. C solid plus O2 gas going to CO2 gas. Delta H naught is equal to negative 395 kilojoule per mole. And then 2H2 gas plus O2 gas going to 2H2O liquid. delta H naught is equal to negative 580 kilojoule per mole. Yes, Walter?
I have negative 70 kilojoule per mole.
That's incorrect. Yes. Patty?
Okay. We have positive 220 kilojoule per mole.
Yes. Opoku Ware. Calculate the standard enthalpy change for the combustion of methane gas given C solid plus 2H2 gas going to 2CH4 gas. Delta H naught is equal to negative 70.0 kilojoule per mole. C solid plus O2 gas going to CO2 gas. Delta H naught is equal to negative 395 kilojoule per mole. H2 gas plus half O2 gas going to H2O liquid. Delta H naught is negative 290 kilojoule per mole. Yes, Stephen.
Okay. We have negative 940 kilojoules per mole.
That's incorrect. Yes, Walter.
We have negative 840 kilojoule per mole.
All right. For your major question, the right answer, and you went for it for bonus and didn't get it right. The right answer is positive 94 kilojoule per mole. Positive. All right. And then for your major question, the right answer is positive 940 kilojoule per mole. Positive, not negative. All right. Last set of questions for the round. 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Please listen to your preamble. Preamble. Eliminate theta from the pair of equations and obtain a Cartesian equation in X and Y. Please simplify as much as possible. Shall I repeat that preamble? Okay, so eliminate theta from the pair of equations I will give you and obtain a Cartesian equation in X and Y. You are to simplify as much as possible. All right, so Presbyterian boys, X is equal to sine of theta plus cosine of theta. Y is equal to sine of theta minus cosine of theta. Selenam.
Okay, so the Cartesian equation is given as x squared plus y squared equals 2.
You're right. With the same preamble at Achimota School, x is equal to 2 multiplied by sine of theta plus cosine of theta, and y is equal to sine of theta minus 2 multiplying cosine of theta. Walter?
Okay. We have, should I start saying it? X squared plus y squared is equal to 5.
You are right. Opoku Ware School with the same preamble. X is equal to sine of theta plus 3 multiplying cosine of theta, and y is equal to 3 multiplying sine of theta minus cosine of theta. Stephen?
X squared plus y squared equals 10.
You're right. And that's the end of the first round.
Oh, it's incredible! Bang on target!
It feels like becoming an entrepreneur aside academics is never going to be possible when you're in school. Mainly because we feel that we are young and we don't have the resources and the guts to be one.
But if you believe in yourself and you have the passion to become an entrepreneur, then you already are.
Staying ahead in a highly competitive environment requires applying creativity and innovation to every aspect of your journey to becoming an entrepreneur.
Presently, entrepreneurship is driven by creativity and innovation to attain business objectives.
The explosion in technology, business, entrepreneurship, and consumption in this new era is as a result of the ongoing application of innovation.
Milton Bell once said, "If opportunity doesn't knock, build a door."
So, if you are ready to be an entrepreneur, Heritage Christian College is ready for you.
Heritage Christian College moves you from a wantrepreneur to become an entrepreneur.
We're live in 3, 2, 1.
What's the announcement again?
Airtel Tigo is now 80.
Okay.
We go live in 3, 2, 1.
It's here for Airtel Tigo is now 80.
It's Airtel Tigo.
It's okay. Say no simple cra. It's now 80. Tell a neighbor to tell a neighbor that your favorite telecommunications network, Airtel Tigo, is now 80. Simple. New name, same affordable and reliable internet, clear calls, secure money services, and much more.
AT. Life is simple.
The
Discover the right cybersecurity solutions to strengthen your defenses and secure your business with Virtual InfoSec Africa. Right here at Virtual InfoSec Africa, we provide you with the topmost designers, developers, and providers of information security services such as information security risk assessment, vulnerability assessment, social engineering services, digital forensic and network security, security operations services, SOC with managed services. VIA partners with the world's best original equipment manufacturer in providing affordable and world-class cybersecurity solutions with the best return on investment year on year. We are a shoulder you can count on. We are located at number 14 Osekre Street, GP postcode GA1560668. Call us on 0500-450092 or visit our website at www.virtualinfosecafrica.com. Virtual InfoSec Africa, security solutions by
with them the idea see facture and some can introduce DBS lifestyle gauge trusses amount. They say baby I say yama menum the that day. And you know the good dance. And no crow, no send a new benina and your papa. Sa DBS lifestyle gauge trusses. Yet the computer na generate it. And that then goes a straight. And if it's a na dinty, and want to mean the enemy. A good dance what after ball. Finito. More musicians saw that. More music factories, and as a dark is Biano, me recommend DBS trust. DBS trust. Finito.
Giving clients freedom to live a life they dream about. Designing and crafting unique packages to all our values. Line to safeguard the future, providing long-term value. Invest corp, that's it better. Ooh la 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 la. To safeguard the future, providing long-term value. Invest corp, that's it better. Ooh la 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 la.
Yeah, download the InvestCorp app from the Google Play or the App Store. Dial *789 *710# for more.
To safeguard the future, providing long-term value. Invest corp, does it better. Ooh la 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 la.
You know the now. You are living the now. You feel secure in the now. But what about tomorrow? What happens when you can no longer do the things you love? What happens to your loved ones when you are no longer here?
Get Mikakrawa from Prudential Life now and protect your future and that of your loved ones. With as little as 3 Ghana cedis, Mikakrawa covers you in case of death, total and permanent disability, or critical illness.
Saga, Abraboy, Uncle Tabu, a dead and Danny, the planet Odachi, 45 city, intimate dying. No sweet Miss ever bought that. 5 weeks this year, Nadal, *778#. Oh, I'm telling you this year. Come with this year. Come with this year. Make a crowd.
School has 9 points. Achimota School has 11 points. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School has 18 points. We have a long way to go, 4 more rounds. Round 2. This round is the Pepsodent Speed Race. The speed race is sponsored by Pepsodent Toothpaste. Every smile matters. In this round, I'm going to be presenting you with the questions at the same time. For an opportunity to answer a question, you must ring for it. May I hear your bell, Opoku Ware School? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you ring and answer correctly and it's the first attempt at the question, 3 points. If it's the second attempt at the question, 2 points. And if it's a third attempt at the question, 1 point. But please be very careful, because if you attempt to answer a question and you are unsuccessful meaning you are unable to provide a correct answer, or you are unable to provide an answer within 3 seconds of ringing, you lose a precious point. In order to know that you have exceeded your 3 seconds, we have a bell as well. When you hear that, it means whatever it is that you are saying or have said or have been unable to say, that's your answer, and chances are you have already picked up the penalty point. All right? For questions which require calculations, you have up to 30 seconds to provide an answer. If there are no calculations, you have the usual 10 seconds to do so. Best wishes, everyone. First set of questions, 30 seconds each. First one. Since July 1st, 2017, the maximum level of sulfur allowed in petroleum products in Ghana is 50 milligram per liter, reduced all the way from 3,000 milligram per liter. Assuming that petroleum in an automotive vehicle contains 25 milligram per liter of sulfur, calculate the maximum mass of sulfur dioxide released into the atmosphere from burning 15 liters of this product. Yes.
It is.
Go ahead.
750 milligrams.
Yes. Next one. When a matchstick is struck on a matchbox, potassium chlorate reacts with phosphorus P4 to produce tetraphosphorus decaoxide and potassium chloride. What mass of the phosphorus oxide is formed when 1 mole of potassium chlorate reacts? You may take atomic mass of phosphorus to be 31.0 gram per mole. Yes. Which of you? Stephen.
The mass is equal to 7.4.
Who rang next? Yeah, go ahead.
The mass is 85.2 grams.
Did they make it? They didn't. You didn't make it in time. The bell had gone. The right answer is 85.2 grams. Yes. Gentlemen, let me give you some friendly advice. Let me give you some friendly advice, gentlemen. This is the Pepsodent speed race. When you ring, that is not the time to be telling me we have, madam. All those things are unnecessary. Straight to the point. When I hear my bell, I give you the deduction. All right, next one. The pH of a newly formulated water-soluble product of density 1.25 gram per centimeter cubed is 3.00. This product does not meet the specification of a minimum pH of 4.00. What is the minimum volume of deionized water needed to salvage 4.00 kilogram of the product to meet the required specification? Yes. Which of you, Selenam, go ahead.
The volume is 3.00 by 10 to the power -2 meter cubed.
That's incorrect. All right, the right answer is 28.8 decimeter cubed, or 28,800 centimeter cubed. Next set, 30 seconds each. First one. Find the equation of the locus of the point P with coordinates x, y, if it moves in the xy plane such that it is equidistant from the point A with coordinates 0, 5 and the x-axis. Okay, go ahead. Yes, Dante.
X squared is equal to 10y minus 25.
You are right. Next one. Find the domain of the function f of x is equal to square root of the expression 18 minus 3x minus x squared. Yes. Go ahead, Dante.
X is such that x is a member of all real numbers where x is greater than or equal to -3, or x is less than or equal to.
Did anyone else ring? Okay, go ahead, Selenam.
X is such that x is a member of the set of real numbers where -6 less than or equal to x less than or equal to 3.
Yes. Next one. Find the least value and the greatest value of the trigonometric expression 50 over, and this is an expression with 3 terms, 8 multiplying cosine of x plus 6 multiplying sine of x plus 15. Yes, go ahead, Dante.
The greatest value is 2, and the least value is 10.
That's incorrect. Who rang next? Yes. Yes. Go ahead, Patty.
The greatest value is 10, and the least value is 2.
Yes, that's the right order. Next one, 30 seconds. sphere of radius 0.20 meter swings about a pivot on its surface. Find the distance between the pivot and the center of oscillation of the sphere. The right answer is 0.28 meter. Next one, 10 seconds. What is the origin of the iridescence of heated steel cooled in still air? Oh, contestants did not want this one. Does anybody know why? Okay, so if you heat steel, right, in steel, and if you heat steel and you cool it in still air, you will see some iridescence, nice colors on the surface. And the question is, what causes that? Have you people seen that before? Yes, some people have seen it. Okay, so the phenomenon is called thin film interference. Thin film interference. And why? Why does that happen? Because you have a surface temperature distribution. The temperature is not the same everywhere. So you will have an oxide being formed on the surface, right? But the oxide will have varying thickness because of the difference in temperature. And this is what happens to cause the thin film interference, which makes the surface all shiny. Very nice. Oh, beautiful. Okay, good. I hope you appreciate that. Do you appreciate it? Good. All right, next one, 10 seconds. When heated sodium vapor is placed in a magnetic field, the characteristic sodium yellow lines are split into multiple lines whose separation increases as magnetic field strength is increased. Name the phenomenon. Yes, Dante.
Zeeman effect.
You are right. Last set of questions, 10 seconds each. First one. Name the law that explains that each trophic level in a food chain. Yes.
The 10% law. That's the 10, and it explains that.
I continue. Transfers 10% of its energy to the level above it. The other 90% of their energy is lost as heat or used for growth and reproduction. Yes, it's the 10% rule, but you have to add is the 10% rule in food chain. 10% rule in food chain. Okay, next one. I'm sure you heard me telling them to give their answers unambiguously. All right, next one. What happens to ingested starchy food that enters the stomach but has not been fully digested by the salivary amylase? Okay. So you know that there are different types of amylase, right? So when the salivary amylase has not finally done its work on the starchy food, when it enters the stomach, the pancreatic amylase will act on it. So the pancreatic amylase will continue the work. Is that all right? Good. Last one for the round. Please pay careful attention. Last one. Determine the order of genes along a chromosome based on the following recombination frequencies. AB, 8 map units. AC, 28 map units. AD, 25 map units. BC, 20 map units. And BD, 33 map units. Did they make it? No one made it. The right answer is D, A, B, C. And that brings us to the end of the speed race.
This chance to make informed decisions about every aspect of your living space. Join us at the Accra International Conference Center from Thursday, November 23rd to Sunday, November 26th, 2023. This year, we are diving into the theme of home ownership, exploring the nuances between affordability, comfort, and luxury. We are bringing everything housing under one roof. Just for you. See you there. The EcoBank JoyNews Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Strong, Air Tough, Springfield Estates, where dreams are built. Virtual security, complete security solution. DBS, your roof experts. Virtual InfoSec Africa, security solutions by design. Saint Gobain, making the world a better plan. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Kissington Heights, Airport City, Kumasi, by HDG Homes Limited.
It's time to rise. It's time to shine. Strawberry time. Vitamilk strawberry time. Time to rise.
Enjoy Vitamilk Strawberry with 33% less sugar than Vitamilk Regular, yet still delicious because of the nice combination from soy milk and strawberry. Source of protein plus vitamin B1 and B2. Rise and shine, Vitamilk Strawberry.
This advert is FDA.
Oh, it's incredible! Bang on target!
Mr. Wash your engagement list nemu ye ana.
Ani ma.
Inti wahu jama soap naka 15 no a. Esese woto no ana.
Ma ani.
Twenu mu na ye no naka 45.
Hey. Jama soap ebano won tade anu krojin kama de a. Uyonku ba ko peno no. Ye da jama washing powder fufo kra no edi. Ebi wo shop a eben wo mu. FDA age adwidin.
New Crystal Hospital, an ISO 45001. 27001 and 9001 certified facility, as well as the CIMG Best Private Health Facility of the Year 2022, provides high-quality specialist and general healthcare solutions rendered by professionals in the industry using ultramodern facilities and technology. Services offered include skin, pediatric, ENT, urology, dental, eye, obstetrics and gynecology, theater services, general consultation, clinical psychology, orthotics and prosthesis, physician specialist, ambulance services, among others. You can locate us in Ashimon, Ajakojo, Tima, Michelle Camp, and Takoradi. For any inquiries, call our MTN toll-free number on 080-018-0260 or 054-431-4384. New Crystal Hospital, growing together in good health.
Unforeseen medical emergency can drain your savings in these tough times, and as medical expenses increase by the day, why not pass that on to us at ACE Medical Insurance? Simply get a health insurance plan from ACE and enjoy a whole year of not worrying about hikes in medical expenses. ACE Medical Insurance, the new face of healthcare financing in Ghana.
Excellent. Be that business owner that stands out and is very productive.
You're so confident. How do you do it?
It starts with Built. Where does your confidence come from? Paperwork made simple. Built takes all the hassle away. Yep, don't be like her. Built is your all-in-one simplified finance platform. It's your home for invoices, payments, your payroll, and so much more.
Oh, wow.
Grow your business today. Sign up now at built.africa. Download the Built app now.
It's time to rise. It's time to shine. Strawberry time. Vitamilk strawberry time. Time to rise.
Enjoy Vitamilk Strawberry with 33% less sugar than Vitamilk Regular, yet still delicious because of the nice combination from soy milk and strawberry. Source of protein plus vitamin B1 and B2. Rise and shine, Vitamilk Strawberry.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ohima, what will you take your number first? By you. You have to say take the number give me.
Guys, now I'm tired. I'll go on a date with whoever gets here first.
Princess, really? Okay.
Use Super XP Run 95 and Diesel XP for an energizing driving experience. Always go for Goyle Super XP Run 95. Goyle, good energy.
Goyle is good energy.
Let us tell you the truth, it's not the magic that make a dream come true. It makes you achieve, but it's your hard work and your persistence. That's the way you will succeed. Dream the big goal, get up and do the road. But it's a long way to go. Whoa, Vitamilk will help you walk that extra mile. If you don't have enough energy when you find yourself lost and weary, don't worry. Vitamilk will boost you up with goodness.
If your stomach is empty, eat up, come on. Eat up, come on. We wanna see you happy. Let us be your fill. Let us be your strength.
Vitamilk.
Let us be your friend.
This advert is FDA approved.
Oh, it's incredible! Bang on.
Never going to be possible when you're in school. Mainly because we feel that we are young and we don't have the resources and the guts to be one.
But if you believe in yourself and you have the passion to become an entrepreneur, then you already are.
Staying ahead in a highly competitive environment requires applying creativity and innovation to every aspect of your journey to becoming an entrepreneur.
Presently, entrepreneurship is driven by creativity and innovation to attain business objectives.
The explosion in technology, business, entrepreneurship, and consumption in this new era is as a result of the ongoing application of innovation.
Milton Bell once said, "If opportunity doesn't knock, build a door."
So, if you are ready to be an entrepreneur, Heritage Christian College is ready for you.
Heritage Christian College moves you from a wantrepreneur to become an
independence and innovation. And now, we script a new era. A modern era of convenience and innovation. Introducing Chopbox, a future filled with job opportunities for our youth and credit facilities to provide a brighter future for all. Imagine stress-free shopping, where there are no more long drives, no more market hustle. A company that places its customers above all else, fighting tirelessly to make their lives easier. Where credit opens doors previously locked, and where convenience is not just a luxury, but a way of life. This is the journey of Ghana, a journey marked by resilience and the relentless pursuit of progress. Chopbox is our new era change from the old to the new. Chopbox, a convenient service.
We're live in 3, 2, 1.
What's the announcement again?
Airtel Tigo is now 80.
Okay.
We go live in 3, 2, 1.
It's here for Airtel Tigo is now 80.
It's Airtel Tigo.
It's okay. Say no simple cra. It's now 80. Tell a neighbor to tell a neighbor that your favorite telecommunications network, Airtel Tigo, is now 80. Simple. New name, same affordable and reliable internet, clear calls, secure money services, and much more.
AT. Life is simple.
Two. Hello? Hello?
We're live in 3, 2, 1.
What's the announcement again?
Airtel Tigo is now 80.
Okay.
We go live in 3, 2, 1.
It's here for Airtel Tigo is now 80.
It's Airtel Tigo.
It's okay. Say no simple cra. It's now 80. Tell a neighbor to tell a neighbor that your favorite telecommunications network, Airtel Tigo, is now 80. Simple. New name, same affordable and reliable internet, clear calls, secure money services, and much more.
AT. Life is simple.
Of the NSMQ Opoku Ware School. Presec Legon is in the lead, hoping to win their 8th trophy today. Achimota School is also poised, to win the contest. We've been speaking to many of the old students here, and they tell us that they are confident that they will be able to overturn that early lead. But let's see what's happening.
So that we have the corrected version. Opoku Ware School was to calculate the standard enthalpy change for the combustion of methane gas given, and there was a series of reactions. Solid carbon plus 2H2 gas going to 2CH4 gas, delta H naught negative 70.0 kilojoule per mole. Solid carbon plus oxygen gas, O2 gas, going to CO2 gas, delta H naught negative 395 kilojoule per mole. And H2 gas plus half O2 gas going to liquid H2O, delta H naught negative 290 kilojoule per mole. Opoku Ware School gave me an answer. Please, what was your answer if you remember? Go ahead.
Negative 940 kilojoules per mole.
Yes, negative 940 kilojoule per mole. That was right. All right. Based on that, I have to revise my scores. At the end of the first round, Opoku Ware School had 12 points. Achimota School had 12 points, and Presbyterian Boys Secondary School had 18 points. of the second round. Achimota School has 12 points. Opoku Ware School has 14 points. And Presbyterian Boys Secondary School has 23 points. Round 3. This round has the problem of the day. By the way, Minister for Education, this is your chance. If we can find Akrobeto, you can partner him to do problem of the day. At stake in this round is the Prudential Life Insurance NSMQ Star. The NSMQ Star is a reward for any school that earns a perfect score of 10 points in the round. The problem of the day will engage you for a little longer than what we've seen so far. So from the time I ask you to begin, you will have 4 minutes to present an answer on the screens behind you. As mentioned, the problem of the day is worth 10 points, and the Prudential Life Insurance Star at this stage of competition is worth 4,000 Ghana cedis. Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, for every life, for every future. All right, so contestants, please, you may stand. Drop your pens. And turn over your sheets so we can read the problem of the day together. Problem of the day. 2 vehicles, A and B, are identical in every respect, except the fuel being used. Vehicle A contains 524.4 grams of 2,2,4-trimethyl-pentane, also known as isooctane. Vehicle B contains 524.4 grams of ethanol. Assuming that the distance traveled by each vehicle is directly proportional to the heat of combustion of the fuel used, determine how much further one vehicle travels compared to the other. You may take the standard enthalpy of formation in kilojoule per mole of isooctane as negative 260, that for ethanol as negative 280, and carbon dioxide as negative 400. Water can be taken as negative 280. Contestants, this is your problem of the day. You may now begin.
Of the participating schools, current students and old students of the participating schools are outside here cheering their contestants on to victory. We know that Presec Legon, this is their 5th successive finals. They've won the NSMQ 7 times, hoping to win it for a record 8th time. Opoku Ware School, they've won it twice. Achimota School is the only co-educational institution to have won the NSMQ twice. That's something they can brag about. Tonight, one school is going to win, is going to lift the trophy, and then also lift the money. 70,000 Ghana cedis. The winning school is going to carry away, plus a lots of prizes. For many, it's not about the prizes, it's about the bragging rights. Let's speak to some of the students from Opoku Ware School, some former students from Opoku Ware School. But first, I have Jackie here with me. Jackie, the first round, we had a lot of fundamental questions in chemistry, mathematics, biology, and then physics. Many said the questions were quite tough. A little bird actually whispered to me that usually in the finals, you have to separate the boys from the men.
Yeah, definitely. Now, you know, moving up the ladder in the contest, it definitely gets tougher. The set of questions that they had during the quarterfinals, the semi-finals, will definitely be different from the ones that they have during the finale. So personally, I believe that the students right on stage, they were expectants of these questions. They were very expectant, and because with my interviews with them earlier, you could see that they were preparing very well for this day. So I'm believing that they knew what they were expecting. They knew what they were facing today. Yeah.
And also, it is worth noting that on that stage, on that big stage, is a 16-year-old first-year student of Opoku Ware School. In fact, I saw that picture of him that the NSMQ Facebook page posted, and he was pointing to his vein, ice in his vein, meaning even if he's under pressure, he'll still maintain his composure. I want to find out from you, you have been with the team, you've been in the thick of affairs throughout the contest in Kumasi and all of that. You've seen Stephen many times.
Yeah.
He's lived up to the billing, right?
Yeah, he has. I know Stephen is, just as the Owarians would say, Stephen is the wonder boy of the school because he's just a former
wonder boy, poster boy,
16 years, and all the students on stage are all in Form 3. Final year. He is just a Form 1 student. So I believe that at the end of the day, whatever thing that happens, Stephen has made a mark. He's made a name for himself. And moving forward, we are definitely going to see him next year. I believe so. So he's incredibly doing very well on stage, which I feel like at a stage it's too big, it's too much. It's like much of a daunting task for him right now. But he's living up to expectations. He's like the star boy of this year's contest.
Trust me, it's not easy to be on that stage. In fact, a lot of non-science students, inside auditorium, outside, many of you watching at home, I'm sure, had to sit out a lot of the questions because you are not science students. And this 16-year-old is on stage doing magic for his school. But let's speak to the gentlemen who call themselves the Blue Magicians, the Presecants, the Odadias, the gentlemen who are saying that they're going to win this competition for a record 8th time. Odadias, tell me, how is the contest going for you?
So the contest is exciting, it's going on well. So we'll say a very big thank you to God Almighty for starting the contest with us successfully. And we know that you bring it to a successful end. So we thank God for this performance. We thank God for this performance. So we'd like to sing our anthem. Okay. Happy are we, studious are we, students of Presbyterian Secondary School. And what we march in charge along to happy victory. To victory, to victory. Our motto is a solid bow of propelling us along. Hello, minute, with the big Muslim man. In the light, we shall sing like. Hello, minute, with the big Muslim man. For Christian training we get a sure solid foundation to take our places in the future of our country and church. For Christian training we get a sure solid foundation to take our places in the future of our
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Soldiers away!
Let's talk to the guys from Opoku Ware School. Thank you. Presec Legon, Opoku Ware School. They are also well represented here. Tell me, Owas, how is it going for you?
It's not that bad, but I want them to know that no matter what happens here, Opoku Ware School is Opoku Ware School. We just have two schools Ghana. We have two schools in Ghana, Opoku Ware School and the rest. But hopefully we are taking the trophy back home.
I stand by the NS3. The NS3. It was a time
and I'm with me BJ. What you say? Stay when I feel I will relax it. After staying, I will relax. So what you tell? What you say? We are taking it straight to Kumasi, straight to America. South America to the whole world. Now, come. Yes. Tell me, what would this mean to Santa America? Tell me.
I should speak up.
What would this mean to Santa America? What would this mean to Santa America?
Wait, the question again.
I mean, what would a victory here mean to Santa America?
Oh, it means like Santa America. We are winning. Okay, so, I mean, unlike what you see at the National Theatre where emotions are quite high, especially for boys from the Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, because they are in the lead. Well, here in Achimota, the emotions are not the same. Many of the students are down. And a very important exercise was just announced. All the students are being asked to be on their feet. At the moment, I'm sure that they are going to say a word of prayer for the gentlemen that are representing the school on stage. Well, I'm sure in a few minutes we'll see what exactly will happen here, but the emotion certainly is not the same as reported when we started the contest. The energy was through the roof. Some of the boys were drumming, dancing, and I spoke to some of the ladies here and they were much elated. Unfortunately, the problem of the day goes beyond just a question for Achimota. It will take a series of questions to come back in the game. But it's just this third round. All hopes is not lost. And certainly I'm sure that that's exactly what they will be doing very soon here. But let me find out from one of their teachers whilst they are preparing, I'm sure, to take a prayer. If you want to pray, you can go ahead and pray. You can go ahead. So, I mean, are you so hopeful that Achimota, are they still in the game?
Oh, we are just in the middle of the game. Okay. And it's not over until it's over. So I'm hopeful that by the end of the third round, and we get to the fourth round, God will lead.
Sure. So you've heard from one of the teachers from the school. Well, he doesn't think that all hope is lost yet. Well, there was just an announcement here for students to hold their hands. And it's a very important exercise, we are told. The captain of the ship has just taken his cockpit and is announcing a series of things. We'll listen in. Whilst that happens.
And with a serious amount of desperation and hunger, present a request before God. Everyone should partake in this very important exercise. Don't stay quiet. Don't stay quiet. No. Don't stay quiet. Open your mouth and talk to God. He hears.
So the students in black and white will take a word of prayer and will say a few words to their God Almighty.
Come on,
the exact mood that has.
Let your voice fill the auditorium.
The students from Achimota School have decided to say a word of prayer. They have been praying since the contest started. It is their hope that their God of wonder will come through for them this time around.
Talk to God. Very important. Let him have his way in this contest. That his glory will be seen in the glory of the coast. That his glory will be seen in the glory of the coast. Whoever you are, teacher, student, if you are connected to Achimota in a way, open your mouth with a heart of urgency and talk to God.
So if you just join us, this is the JoyNews coverage live from Achimota School, where students are watching the National Science and Maths quiz. For many of them here, it will only take prayer to change their fortunes. They were hoping that
they can for the very first time beat Presec Legon in the National Science and Maths Quiz finals. For Achimota, the road to the title is now more steeper than ever before. Students have been ordered to say a word of prayer for their contestants on stage.
What we need. You don't want to keep quiet and be thinking about who is standing next to you. Open up your mouth and speak in anything, in any language you can speak. Just speak, just speak, just speak. Don't be quiet.
So if we just join us, this is live pictures from Achimota School. Students in a fervent prayer for their students on stage. So it's a roar of prayer from the students of Achimota School for their students that is representing them on stage at the National Theatre. For them, it will take a prayer to change their fortunes. It is a 10-point gap between themselves and the leading school, that is Presec Legon. And they'd rather use a prayer as a weapon on stage to hope that God Almighty will change that of the points that is going on at the moment. So you can hear the song in the background. You are worthy, O Lord. You are wonderful. You are worthy, O Lord.
Oh, we give you glory, Lord, as we are, you are wonderful, you are worthy, oh, you are wonderful, you are worthy. In the quietness of your heart, you just want to say thank you, Jesus. No matter the circumstance, you want to say thank you, Jesus. No matter what you are seeing on the screen, you just want to say thank you, Jesus. Because we know his will be done. In the mighty name of Jesus, amen.
Well, so you heard the conclusion of a prayer, ending with a resounding applause from the students who are still hopeful that their fortunes will change in the National Science and Maths Quiz. As it stands now, there are many points behind Presec Legon that has taken the pole position. Will that change? In a few minutes, I'm sure that we'll hear from the quiz mistress an assessment of what the boys from Achimota managed to write on that board. Will they fetch them the full points, which will probably bring them back into the game? Or will it continue to let them lag behind? But certainly for the people in this school in Achimota, they are not out of the contest because the God that they think they worship is a miracle-working God that probably can change their fortunes. But again, the energy that they started with, the dancing, the singing, has all vanished. And even some of the seats are now missing their owners. It used to be filled with no place to sit. Many people had to stand, but many of them have abandoned their seats for whatever they want to do now. Well, it's a sad situation here, but again, they keep on. Let me find out from this student here what she thinks of the contest so far. Is the game over for Achimota?
No, please. No, please. We are winners. We still have hope. We are not leaving this right now.
You are so many points behind Presec Legon, and even I think a point or two behind Opoku Ware School.
We just prayed and we have faith that God will turn around. You know, he turned everything around for us. And we are winners. We believe we are winners. We go to the finals, and either way, yeah, we are winners. We are champions.
Wait, you say God is an Accra?
Of course God is an Accra. God is old and wise.
Well, Will God be an Accra? Let's see how that goes for them. And the energy is rising again after their prayer. And just like that, the energy in the room has changed from sad-looking faces to very jubilant ones. And certainly they will give up until the last question on stage. So you see that inscription, God is an Accra. God is an old student of Achimota.
He will guide us okay. So together we may teach. So together we may rule. Break again, shout again. See the head of fatherhood. See the school of food. See the glory of the good.
So for Achimota, it is more than just an intellectual battle. Well, there's also a component for them. They believe that it becomes a spiritual battle. They have said prayers, they have changed their mood, they have changed their gears, and hopefully they hope that this jubilation will translate on stage for their boys, and that their boys will jump back into the game. They don't want to give up until the last question. But it is more than just prayers at this moment that Achimota will need. They'll need the boys on stage to also do more in terms of answering more questions right. So yes, the mood here certainly has changed, but their marks has not changed. The number of points they have gotten has also not changed. And they're hoping that they will win the spiritual battle at the end of the day. Let's see how it goes for them. Let me talk to you. Can I talk to you? Come. What's your name?
Stephanie.
Stephanie. How does it feel right now to be in your position?
Oh, right now we are okay. Because the game is not over yet. We are just waiting upon the Lord.
The game is not over, but you're about 10 points behind.
Oh yeah, anything can happen. Yeah, with God, everything is possible.
Okay, let's hope that God comes through for you. Thank you, Steph. Let me find at least a gentleman to speak to. This gentleman here is going through his book. What are you doing?
Oh, we are so excited, and I know you will win.
I said, but what were you doing? Are you trying to solve some of the questions?
This is
why are you trying some of the questions?
No, please.
Okay. But do you think Achimota can come back into the game?
We can win. I'm still having the courage. Yes, we can win.
You have heard from some of the students. Their resolve is unbroken. They will not give up until the last question. They believe in the prayers that they have said to God, especially who they hope will change their fortunes very, very soon. Before Quiz Mistress Professor Elsie Fakofman asks the last question. They're not clapping and dancing once again. Well, if singing and dancing were a contest, they would have won.
Let's look at the suggested solution from the consultants. This is a problem from chemistry, and in fact, it should be very interesting to sponsor GOL PLCs as we are talking about fuels in vehicles. All right, so we have two vehicles, A and B. They are identical in every respect, except the fuel that is being used in these two vehicles. Vehicle 1 contains 524.4 grams of isooctane, and vehicle 2 contains 524.4 grams of ethanol. And the assumption now appears, it's an assumption, that the distance traveled by each vehicle is directly proportional to the heat of combustion of the fuel used. And so contestants were to determine how much further one vehicle will travel compared to the other. They were given some information, the standard enthalpy of formation of several things, for isooctane, for ethanol, for carbon dioxide, and water. All these were given. So how do you approach this? Let's take the fuels one after the other. So vehicle A has isooctane, fine. In order to tackle this problem, we need a balanced equation. The balanced equation for the combustion of isooctane is C8H18 plus 25 over 2O2 going to 8 CO2 plus 9 H2O. If you were able to get this balanced equation right, you got 1 point. The next is to calculate the heat of combustion, because that's what we need in order to make the comparison. So the heat of combustion, we're going to use a balanced equation to do that. So the heat of combustion, delta H, is obtained by taking 8 multiplying negative 400 plus, okay, so we are looking at the product minus the reactant, right? The usual things that you are very good at doing. Plus 9 multiplying negative 280, and then we subtract negative 260, which is the C8H18, the isooctane. Okay, so if we do this, we will get delta H to be 5,980 kilojoule per mole, 1 point. Now, what we need is really to look for the moles of isooctane at this point. If you want the moles of isooctane, you take the mass that was given divided by molar mass. So it's going to be 524.4 divided by 114, and this will give you 4.6 moles of isooctane. So now our delta H, which we are going to use for the comparison, is simply going to be 4.6 moles multiplied by 5,980 kilojoules per mole to give us 27,508 kilojoules. Okay, 1 more point. So we got 1 point for the balanced equation, 1 point for delta H calculation, 1 point for the moles, and then 1 point for this final answer in kilojoule. 4 points total for this. All right, then we do a similar thing for the ethanol. For the balanced equation for ethanol, we have C2H50H plus 3O2 going to 2CO2 plus 3H2O. We do a similar calculation for the delta H kilojoule per mole, right? So we will have 2 multiplying 400 plus 3 multiplying 280 minus negative 280. And this gives us 1,920 kilojoule per mole. So the moles of ethanol, we do a similar thing, is 524.4 grams divided by molar mass for ethanol, which is 46, to give 11.4 moles. And then, so our delta H is 11.4 multiplied by 1,920 to give 21,888 kilojoule. So we are not done. Okay, so we have 4 more points here, right? 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, 4 more points. And then now we have to do the comparison. So the relative heat of combustion of the two. Remember, we had 27,508. We can divide by the second one, 21,888, and we get a ratio of 1.3. So vehicle A travels approximately 1.3 times further than vehicle B. If you are able to do the ratio and summarize so beautifully, you get 2 more points to get a total of 10 points. This was a suggested solution from the consultants. Now, contestants. Dr. Duchim, did you solve it? All right. So, Opoku Ware School. You have the balanced equation for isooctane combustion. I'll give you 1 point for that. Then the balanced equation for ethanol combustion, I had to ask the two of you, telling me different things, but don't worry. I'll give you 1 point for that as well. The rest of the things you have there honestly will not lead anywhere. So you have 2 out of 10. Achimota School. You have 2 balanced equations. You have the moles of isooctane calculated, or at least set up, ready for calculation, right? And the rest of it, I don't think was taking you anywhere. And so you have 3 out of 10. Presbyterian boys, you also have the 2 balanced equations. You calculated for the moles of isooctane, and you have the moles of ethanol. Do you have anything else? No, there's nothing else. And so you have 4 out of 10. That's the end of the problem of the day and the end of round 3. institution as well. Bakita, it's been a pleasure. All the best to you. And in comes Kenneth. You are welcome, Kenneth. All right, contestants. It is at this point that we introduce you to a beautiful trophy. Bringing the trophy for us is our past champion from last year, Mr. John Enim Tenkran, a member of the Presec 2022 winning team. Mr. John Enim Tenkran, you are most welcome. Good to see you again. He happens to be in my computer engineering department. You are most welcome, and thank you for bringing our trophy. Gentlemen of Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, of Achimota School, of Opoku Ware School, have you seen the trophy? Please, whatever tiredness you have at this stage, put that behind you and work hard for that trophy. Okay? All right? Okay, good. Round 4. In this round, I'm going to be presenting you with statements. When you receive a statement, please consider the statement carefully and let me know whether it's true or false. If you're right, 2 points. If you are incorrect, you lose a precious point. You may choose not to respond, in which case that statement is available to the 2 remaining schools. A school may ring and attempt an answer. If right, 2 full points. If not, there's a penalty. Best wishes, everyone. For the first set of statements, I have a short preamble to all schools. Preamble. A function f of x is 1-to-1 if, that's a preamble, that's all. So Presbyterian boys, it is increasing over its domain or it is decreasing over its domain. Selinam.
True.
You're right. With the same preamble, whenever A equals B, then f of A is equal to f of B. Walter?
False.
Yes. Opoku Ware. Whenever f of A is equal to f of B, then A is equal to B. Yes, Forson?
True.
That's right. The next set comes with another preamble. Please pay attention to your preamble. An ideal gas at pressure P is contained in a fraction of the volume of a thermally insulated vessel by a membrane, the remaining part of the vessel being empty. The membrane is suddenly ruptured, the gas now filling the whole vessel. An ideal gas at pressure P is contained in a fraction of the volume of a thermally insulated vessel by a membrane, the remaining part of the vessel being empty. The membrane is suddenly ruptured, the gas now filling the whole vessel. Presbyterian boys, the expansion of the gas is adiabatic. Seldom.
False.
No, that's a true statement. With the same preamble, the expansion of the gas is isentropic. Yes, Walter?
False. False.
You're right. With the same preamble, the expansion of the gas is isoenergetic. Forsen?
True.
You're right. Presbyterian boys, the percentage dissociation of acetic acid in a 5% vinegar solution is higher than in a 2% vinegar solution. Selenam.
True.
No. Achimota School. Using vinegar at a temperature of 35 degrees Celsius instead of 25 degrees Celsius will increase the dissociation of acetic acid and pH of the solution, thereby enhancing its action. Kenneth?
False.
You're right. A greater concentration of hydrozonium ions occurs in a 4% vinegar solution compared to a 3% vinegar solution, and thus the 4% solution will have a lower pH. Yes, Forsen?
False.
No, that's a true statement. Cells in a hypertonic solution tend to shrink due to water loss. Yes, Salinam.
Okay. False.
No. That's a true statement. Achimota School. In humans, sodium ion concentration is highest in the intracellular fluid. Kenneth?
False.
You're right. Opoku Ware School. When a dehydrated individual needs to be given body fluids intravenously, he or she is given saline at a concentration that is isotonic with respect to body fluids. Yes, Forson?
False.
No. That's a true statement. The next set has a preamble to all schools. Preamble. The graph of the quadratic function y is equal to ax squared plus bx plus c is above the x-axis if the preamble again. The graph of the quadratic function y is equal to ax squared plus bx plus c is above the x-axis if, Presbyterian boys, b squared minus 4ac is less than 0. Patty?
True.
Oh no. That's a false statement.
Please, silence, please. We beg you. Please, no clapping, we beg you. Shall we continue? Thank you, Presec.
Achimota School with the same preamble. B squared minus 4ac is greater than 0. Kenneth?
False.
You are right. Opoku Ware. With the same preamble. B squared minus 4ac is less than 0 and a is less than 0. Forsen?
True.
No. That's a false statement. The next set comes with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Preamble. Please allow us to continue. Please. It takes a lot of concentration to do this. Please. Thank you very much. Preamble to all schools. Proton-proton chains are fundamental to solar processes to which we ultimately owe terrestrial solar radiation, also known as insolation. That's the preamble. Again, proton-proton chains are fundamental to solar processes to which we ultimately owe terrestrial solar radiation, also known as insolation. All right, so Presbyterian boys, the first reaction in any proton-proton chain produces helium-2, which then participates in subsequent reactions of the chain. Yes, Patty?
False.
You're right. With the same preamble. The first reaction in any proton-proton chain is exothermic and produces hydrogen-2 or deuterium, which then participates in subsequent reactions of the chain. Yes, Walter?
False.
No, that's a true statement. With the same preamble. The stable end product of any proton-proton reaction is an alpha particle. Forsen?
True.
You're right. Presbyterian boys, 2-butanol is a secondary alcohol that exhibits stereoisomerism. Selenum.
True.
Yes. Methyl 3-pentanol is a tertiary alcohol that exhibits stereoisomerism. Walter?
False.
Yes. Chloro 1-butanol is a primary alcohol that exhibits stereoisomerism. Yes, Forsen.
False.
No, it's a true statement. Last set of statements. And I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. A plant physiologist provided a plant with ideal conditions for photosynthesis and supplied it with isotopic carbon of carbon dioxide. Indicate whether the following are true or false with respect to the nature of the products. One more time. Please, they need to hear this preamble. They need to hear the preamble, please. A plant physiologist provided a plant with ideal conditions for photosynthesis and supplied it with isotopic carbon of carbon dioxide. That means carbon 14 O2, right? Indicate whether the following are true or false with respect to the nature of the products. Presbyterian boys, both glucose and oxygen are normal. Selenum.
False.
You're right. With the same preamble. Both glucose and oxygen are labeled. Yes, Walter?
False.
You're right. Last statement, Opoku Ware with the same preamble. Only oxygen is labeled, but glucose is normal. Forsen.
False.
You are right. And that's the end of the fourth round.
Maybe I take your number first. By you. I tell you say take your number, give me.
Guys, now I'm tired. I'll go on a date with whoever gets here first.
Princess, really? Okay. Are they come?
Super XP Ron 95 and Diesel XP for an energizing driving experience. Always go for Goyle Super XP Ron 95. Goyle, good energy.
Goyle is good energy.
Mr. Wash engagement list ni mu ye ana.
Ani. Ma.
Inti wahu jama soap naka 15 no a. Esese woto no ana.
Ma. Ani.
Twa no mu na ye no naka 45.
Hey. Jama soap. Eba no won tade anu kro jin kama de a. Uyonku ba ko peno no. Ye da jama washing powder fufo kra no edi. Ebi wo shop a ebe wo mu. FDA age adwidin.
Pepsodent is aware that globally 1 in 2 children suffer from cavities. That's why by giving her Pepsodent, you're not only protecting her teeth, but also helping her grow up and thrive at every stage of her life with a healthy and confident smile, so she can succeed and achieve all of her dreams. Because every smile matters.
Get more points and win. That's what I was praying.
Okay, so how do you feel so far, the performance with your boys?
I know performance is not encouragement, but I am praying so that we can bring the trophy back to our school.
Okay, so you are just praying, just like what happened in Achimota School. So that's the students from Opoku Ware School, and let's enjoy some of the Emmanuel's chants.
Opoku Ware School has 20 points. Achimota School has 28 points. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School has 31 points. The championship will be decided in this 5th and final round, round 5. Let me remind you that it is this round, round 5, that has the Goyle Super Bonanza. The Goyle Super Bonanza is proudly sponsored by Goyle Good Energy. If a school solves one riddle, 1,000 Ghana cedis. 2 riddles, 2,000 Ghana cedis. 3 riddles, 3,200 Ghana cedis. And all 4 riddles, 4,000 Ghana cedis. I know you are working for the championship, but these are significant monies, right? So you should try very hard to get some money in the Goyle Super Bonanza as well. All right, so round 5, we are solving riddles. I will be reading out the clues. Your objective, of course, is to solve the riddle. For an opportunity to solve a riddle, you must ring for it. May I hear your bell, Opoku Ware School? Thank you. Yours, Achimota School, thank you. And yours, Presbyterian Boys, thank you. If you solve the riddle on the first clue, 5 points. On the second clue, 4 points. On the third or any clue thereafter, 3 points. Of course, there are 4 of them. Best wishes, everyone. Best wishes, really. First riddle. We need silence. Thank you so much. I am a colorless organic acid with a characteristic acrid smell. I may be formed from the dehydration of lactic acid. I may also be produced from the partial oxidation of propene. I am mainly used, all right. Yes, Forson?
Propanoic acid.
Again?
Propanoic acid.
That's incorrect. Who rang? Yes. Go ahead, Kenneth.
1, 2, 3, propane, trioic acid.
No. For you. I am mainly used in the synthesis of polymers and resins, which are employed in diverse applications, including plastics, paints, adhesives, and polishes. Perhaps my most familiar products are nail extensions and glossy nail polishes, popular among women. Okay, I am the simplest unsaturated carboxylic acid and have a molecular formula C3H4O2. So who am I? All right, which of you, selenium,
Propanoic acid. Propanoic acid.
You are right. By the way, that was a very interesting riddle, wasn't it? So the ladies that have been going to the nail parlors and getting nail extensions like this one, when you go there, they call it acrylic. Now you know it's propanoic acid, right? Science everywhere around us. Okay. Next one. I am a type of infection of an annual occurrence which affects hundreds of thousands of people in Ghana every year. Okay. Yes.
Conjunctivitis.
I continue for your benefits. Since my first reports from Ghana, I have been described in numerous other countries, including China, India, Egypt, Cuba, Japan, and the United States. One is more likely to get infected if one frequently visits public facilities such as gyms, bathrooms, and saunas where body fluids are commonly transferred onto shared surfaces. I am a specific type of conjunctivitis. Yes, Patty.
Acute hemorrhagic conjunctivitis.
That's the one. They solved the riddle on the fourth clue, 3 points. 3 points. 3 points.
Hello, please, Presbyterian boys, let's.
Next one. I am a physical phenomenon. I bear in part the name of the one who demonstrated the equivalence of heat and mechanical work. I am, yes. Yes, which of you? Kenneth.
Cannot cycle.
I continue for you.
Hello, please.
I am employed in cooling and refrigeration. Yes, Stephen.
Joe Thompson effect. Joe Thompson effect.
You are right. They solved the riddle on the third clue, 3 points. 3 points. Last one. Last one, please. Please. Thank you. Let us get straight to the point. I am not the point, but that is what I'm all about. I relate to a point in the Cartesian plane. I am simply an ordered pair. Yes.
Locus. Locus.
No. Yes.
Origin.
No, for you. I am simply an ordered pair of real numbers. My components are the abscissae and the ordinates. I determine the position of a point in the XY plane. So who am I? Yes, Selena.
Coordinates.
Of course. What else? I read all the clues. 3 points. 3 points.
2. Please. Presbyterian boys, please. Teachers, please. We are not done. Hello. Hello. Please, shall we respect all protocols, please? Presbyterian boys, we have a lot of celebrations to do. Let's respect the dignitaries here and all protocols. Please, lady on the chair, please get down. The lady on the chair, please get down. Order there for life.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees emergency. Mommy, chop money emergency. Emergency.
Catch it.
I'm in rent emergency. Now, there's a new emergency now.
Emwa. And then no. Can you not check with them? They are dear see. Facture. And some can introduce DBS light-still gauge trusses. Emma. They say, baby, I say, Yama minimum the day. And you know you do dance. And no crow. No sending near Benina and your papa. So DBS light-still gauge trusses. Yet the computer not generated. Into and I didn't go straight. And if it's a not guilty, and want to mean the Henry. A good answer, I feel finito. More musicians saw that. More music factories, and as a dark as Biano, may recommend DBS trust. DBS trust. Finito.
Hey, let's take a selfie. Yeah! Fast selfie. Give me. Yeah. Smile. Hey, smile. Let's add some filters. Filters? No!
Where? Young Collins our how? Let's keep it natural.
Natural it is. Natural is definitely better.
Frutally, the all-natural fruit juice. This advert is FDA approved.
Hi, now let me share my wildlife experience with you at Safari Valley Eco Park.
Welcome to Safari Valley Eco Park.
Our electric shuttle pulled up and in no time our tour began. We were
to do so, considering the current economic crisis. My guest is joining me in the studio. He is the MD of ECG himself. He's here. I'll introduce him properly when we return from the break. We'll also be joined by the minority spokesperson on mines and energy and ranking on the committee in Parliament, John Junapo, and Nana Moisi will also join us for a conversation. Stay with me.
Hi, now let me share my wildlife experience with you at Safari Valley Eco Park.
Welcome to Safari Valley Eco Park.
Our electric shuttle pulled up and in no time our tour began. We were surrounded by wildlife from the moment we entered the eco park. We were greeted by experienced tour guides who took us through orientation and how to better enjoy the experience. Watch these animals roam freely in their natural habitat undisturbed by our presence. We saw zebras, sable antelope, brown crane, mara, silky chicken, nyalas, Shetland ponies, and so many animals I just couldn't keep up. Our tour guides taught us so much about the wildlife, their behavior, and how to interact with them. I even fed them. We also went fishing on a man-made canal. Then we took a break to have lunch in this serene environment. All this amazing experience for this price for adults, this price for teenagers. It's a bargain. As the sun began to set, it was time to go back home, but not before dinner by the campfire. It has been a thrill of a lifetime, and I can't wait till my next visit.
Safari Valley Eco Park, bringing you closer to nature.
Can he tee up someone in red? And it goes to one.
Too much, sir!
That's who goal for.
What
After 5 Champions League,
you want to know? I be the real goat, chairman. I be the real goat. The left magician, the left magician.
Who is the goat? Ghana Jollof or Nigeria Jollof?
Ghana Jollof has no co-equal. The smell alone. Oh my God.
Brother Shift, you two they lie, eh? Now the same stew when they use cook the rice and then they go put them for top.
You are lying. Ghana Jollof.
Are you idiot? Forget everybody, yeah?
My guy.
Put your papa in the judge. Put some respect on the goat.
On the goat. The only goat I know lives in Tama.
Every year, we dey give to you back.
We are talking about PET. I want some Yaji face.
Except be the goat, huh?
My guy, he be the goat.
Though our choice of goats may differ in football, music, and jollof, Alomo Bitters always brings us together. Alomo, experience greatness in every moment.
Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 and recommended to pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to demonstrate to you the superior properties of Flamingo paint. As compared to other paint brands on the market, we take equal quantities of Flamingo paint and this ordinary paint. We then dilute them with water. And now, let the test begin. The gentleman on the left is going to apply the ordinary paint, and the gentleman on my right will use the Flamingo Superior paint. As you can clearly see, Flamingo has the obvious better hiding. Furthermore, Flamingo has painted a much larger area. You know, one bucket of Flamingo paint is equal to several buckets of any other paint brand on the market. Flamingo paint is made with superior formulation to give superior durability, superior hiding, superior coverage. Flamingo paint, simply superior.
Thinking of investing in real estate? Then look no further. BOA is a well-recognized institution that would give you litigation-free properties. We have well-furnished and unfurnished 4 to 8 bedroom houses, luxurious homes, comfortable mansions, and litigation-free lands across the country. From Tema, East Legon, Medina, West Hillsmore, Accra, and other locations, we are definitely your best to go to. For more information, kindly contact BOA Unique Homes on 0506-859-513 or 0506-859-527, or follow us on our social media handles on Instagram at BOA_homes or YouTube BOA Homes. BOA Unique Homes. We build, we buy.
About 1/3 of a million people live with HIV in Ghana. Close to 10,000 of them die each year, mostly as a result of a lack of antiretroviral drugs and adherence. In fact, close to 57% of children under 14 years living with HIV do not receive antiretroviral drugs, again as a result of inadequate funds to provide them with medication.
Life expectancy for these children is grim. The big one